Welcome. How we all doing? Back for another day of ReFantazio, which I think we probably have this day and one more left. Maybe two more, I had to guess. We've been taking our time. So first thing, full disclosure, I've been driving since 7 a.m. I only got home at 4:30 p.m. It's now 5. So my brain is a little bit shot. And my brain's always shot, who am I kidding? Oh man, that highway is so mind-numbing though. It's like, especially up on the further north side, it's just like walls of trees on the side, which doesn't sound so bad, but it's almost like you're in a tunnel and they just cut a path through and there's just no view and you're just driving in a straight line for like 50 kilometers at a time, and then it'll be a little bit of a curve and there'll be like another hallway for 50 kilometers and no fucking horizons. Ugh. You'll come up on top of a hill, you're like, oh, this is what the world looks like. Great. Honestly though, today wasn't too bad. Today's driving wasn't too bad. It was mostly clear, a little bit of rain. Yesterday there was 3 houses. I had the picture over on Twitter. 3 full houses. And that's not an odd thing to see moved on the highways, especially going up north. There'll be smaller buildings. But this one was like 3 lanes wide. Typically it's like 2 lanes wide. And it's like overhanging on either side of the trailer. But there was 3 separate houses that were all like 3 lanes wide, to the point where the follow car and the lead car had to like stop traffic for them to cross bridges. And we were stuck behind them for like 90 kilometers. In freedom units, I think that's like $1.50. I don't know. Maybe it's 72 cents. But yeah, it's like a long time to be stuck behind 2-3 houses. I say 2 because we got past the first one and then we were like, hey, we got past it. It wasn't too bad. And then there was 2 more, like a couple kilometers further up the road going. They were only driving like 80 kilometers an hour, so they weren't going super slow. But it's still, when you want to be going like 110, 115 and you're stuck behind houses on the highway going 80 kilometers an hour, not ideal. And then we finally got past them. And it started raining so hard that I could only see like a few seconds in front of the fucking van, so I had to slow down for another little bit of time. And I was like, oh, at least we weren't stuck behind the houses and the rain coming down this hard. I don't know. Interesting trip anyways. I think that's officially the furthest north I've ever been, because we're already pretty far up north in Canada here, and that was like 6-7 hours drive further north. So, yeah, pretty damn far north. I think in Metaphor, I think we finished most of the side quests we have to work on right now. We've got build strength for the decisive battle, 4 days left. I think we just have follower stuff. This was Bardon. I did say we should probably go help him. And then clues in the notebook for the last relic. No deadline on that one. No deadline on anything we have left other than the main quest, so I guess we'll go probably do this. Yeah. How do I get a hold of Bardon? Probably only during the day, right? Yeah. So if we need to pick someone to progress so that we can get to the daytime to go to Bardon, probably Juna, since she's in the party. It's probably more helpful.
I'll definitely.
Oh, right. We needed to find some Erica flowers for that one other singer girl that got poisoned, I believe it was, where her storyline was at.
Hey. That.
All right, let's go.
Thank you.
We're headed for a forest outside Brylehaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's go. So what's going to stop them? Or what's going to be the conflict here? Oh, it might just be exposition about her shitty childhood. Here we are. Was tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, ain't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much, I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like, and now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then,
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance. Fate's weird like that.
Yes.
We're saving Myrtis, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too.
Yep.
Can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. I didn't revert. I'm here, in the place where my worst nightmares came true. I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Wait, that's not quite what I had in mind, Barry.
For real?
That about covers it.
I'm going home.
Anyways, we're done here. Let's go back to Rowlhaven. Oh, she seems to be fine. What?
Myrtis.
Oh, she couldn't speak, right? That was the thing.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works. Apparently that worked quick, too.
Yay!
Thank goodness, your voice is back. I owe you both for this, but why go through all that for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There's some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. Besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. You still hurt?
Oh.
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every way possible. I'm from poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you. They won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song.
But...
Last year, I got to headline for this festival. I thought it might be my big break, but then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with my dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. You just wanted everybody happy, and I was fucking miserable about it. Inconsolable, even. I figured I'd head on home, but then there was that sneaky-looking Sanctist.
You know...
Really am sorry about that outfit.
Then...
Oh, we can apologize to Capper for that one later, together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person, someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Barry? Yeah, let's hear her sing.
Right.
Yep.
I mean, hope it doesn't actually break out into song. Want to hear that song that comes from your heart? Fine. Drop in next time I have a stage. What do you need, a stage to sing, lady?
Music.
Real protagonists sing in the middle of a mall, like Macross. Music encourages us, it comforts us, supports us, pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. Saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing, Myrtis. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. I've never said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Sounds fun? When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Barry. Barry's tone deaf. Don't ask Barry for help. Barry's only tone deaf because he's being controlled by us, though, when we're tone deaf.
I love singing.
It's just the backline passive. From 2 to 2, yay! How many times are we gonna have to see that 2 pop up and be like,
Time
you upgraded
marches
from
on,
2 to
and
2?
the age of a new king draws nearer.
We already know it's 2, don't show me that shit.
Try not
Brigitte
to
sent
die.
us money. Thanks, Sugar Mama.
Luis.
trump card. Wait, this might be different from what they said before. I never laid eyes on it myself. Just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best you can and be ready for anything.
The deadline.
3 days remaining in our stay. We should strive to get stronger, yes. But don't forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances. Right, before we go to run off to Bardon,
Let's go,
which hopefully we can do right now.
Mister.
Let's go. Right, they don't put the map button. They don't put the map on the map button in this game.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Greetings.
Wait, what's this? Oh, that was the discount we got for leveling up Katarina. Or Katharina. Need to stock up a little bit. Removes all buff effects on all enemies? Wait, these are both really strong. What the hell? When did I get access to these?
All right then. Where to?
Some of the different towns have different consumables.
Let's go.
Oh, and I think we needed to buy some cooking ingredients, didn't we?
I beg your
I don't know if we care that much about cooking. Frost, days, anxiety? Cheap anyways, so I might as well just buy a bunch. Yeah, and Miter Break and Mind Break were some things we were kind of looking for as well. More so Mind Break has been used a decent amount.
All right then. Go.
Go! This guy?
We've a special sale today.
Oh, not sure on anything from this town. I feel like we never actually bought anything from Altabury.
Where to?
Let's go.
As far as food consumables type stuff goes.
All right then.
Are there any food ingredient vendors here?
Let's
Oh, yeah.
go.
A couple different market stalls here.
Damn.
Damn!
Hey, you.
Kid was swearing.
Hello
Can't
there.
be swearing, kid. We're in the religious city. And we have lots of these too.
All right then. Where to?
Maybe some stuff earlier on in the game that I'm short on now.
Let's go.
Very bright.
Real cheap.
All right then.
There's one thing we were short
Alright.
on. Alright,
Where
let's
to?
go see if we can help Bardon. Oh, we can't, huh? Oh, it's not it's an actual quest, not just a,
You've come.
I see. You're here, glad you're well. We can't let the human get any closer to town. You all good and ready yet? I mean, it's been a month since we originally procced this quest with you, Bardon. So I'm pretty sure we're over leveled as all hell. But yeah, I'm good to go. I'd like to get our behinds out there over there right now. If you get no issues on your end, let's go.
I thank you.
So very grateful. I don't even know how to express it to you or your pals. It seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet runner. I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's gotta be here. Is that the same one we fought before?
The
Bum,
moment
bum,
of truth.
bum, bum.
Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Oh wow. Everyone's attack rose dramatically.
Remember when you
It's level 60, so I guess we're not super over leveled.
burn?
I shall vanquish
I mean, we
evil.
sort of are, but only because he just increased our attack exponentially.
The power of lightning.
Soul Hacker! Scour! For all that we strive for!
Pearl Boyd? Not exactly hard hitting. It didn't even scream to give itself more turns. As of yet.
Stroke your speed down.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, it is weak ice.
Don't let them down, Yuna.
Nobody else has ice.
I'll cut you down.
Unless I have it on berry right now. Oh, I do.
Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's your
blade in
opening,
hand.
Captain.
I'll destroy you!
I'll show you.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
It was 500 and something for the lightning, and yeah, giant slice is about the same.
For all that we
All the
strive
turns. Uh-oh.
Juna's knocked out. We gotta wake her up. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Could do with this.
Time for my grand comeback. Hulkenberg's moving
Soul Hacker!
slower.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
You hit their weakness. Come.
I'm stepping back.
Stroke your speed down. Thank you.
I'll use her to heal instead of Yuna.
Watch me.
Yuna has
Freeze
Blizza.
over. You hit their weakness.
I
Don't
can't
let us
afford to
down,
hold
Juna.
back. Here.
You hit their weakness. Keep it
Oh,
up,
not quite
Stroke.
enough.
Too slow. Done,
Well.
Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion. Stroll, your
Right as
speed's
power.
down. You hit their weakness.
Observe the
That's
magic
your
might!
opening, Captain.
Better safe than sorry.
I will not let you die.
I think she'll get another turn anyways.
That helped.
Juna, your speed's power.
Bouncing blizzes.
You hit their weakness.
Summer.
Let them down, Juna.
They die hard.
Captain,
Let's go.
they slowed
Nice.
you down.
It's charging in for all that we strive for. They yet cling to life.
I'll show you.
Are you prepared?
Would have thrown ice to see if we get one more turn, but I don't think we would have. This guy doesn't actually have any abilities or anything. He is a side quest enemy, I guess.
Training.
Stroll, your
Hacker.
speed's down.
Was worth a lot of experience though, because it was level 60.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such height.
Excellent.
Tremble.
I am most certainly.
Yeah, that feels nice.
I don't like that when Basilio levels up, he's like, oh yeah, do that again. Like, what the shit, man? Calm down. Bardon, look out!
Right
You,
there.
you didn't look out. Captain, now's our chance. I apologize. I'm causing you all this trouble. You're not causing trouble, bud.
Listen.
You really are a good one.
I thank you.
Now then.
Step 5? Hey.
Courage.
Look how low our eloquence is. Why, that's... I could finally see your power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Barry. Please give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we saved Martyra. What will you do now?
Right.
Right.
Even Martyra doesn't want me. I still have one last thing to tell them. I have to tell them the giant sandworm's vanquished. It's all thanks to you. Let us return and proclaim it. Then, I'll depart from Martyra forever.
Thank goodness.
Just laying him out on the bench. Worry not. His life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man, fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Bardon do such a risky thing? Especially for the people that voted against him.
Ha!
All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move.
Ugh.
Go away. Bardon protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Bardon can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. You not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus' workshop, picking out weapons. And he lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power. I also saw Bardon before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary. I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry. No? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man couldn't be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Bardon required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. Is it wrong to ask for help?
What?
What I'm saying is that it's impossible for Bardon alone.
No.
Indeed, it was impossible for Bardon, which is why he wisely requested aid. And then splendid things were accomplished. I, for one, think it was a great decision.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid, I don't know how you, is that like stoic stolid? Bardon to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Bardon wanted power over the whole town, it was just us who wanted Bardon and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Bardon lost the boat. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much.
Hey.
We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Bardon do all the work. That's sad. Did something happen to Martyra again? He says he wants to play?
Such a great relief.
Oh, so I managed to save the wee ones after all. Rank 7. With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed. Oh, interesting. Convenient, I guess.
Many thanks. Now then.
Thanks for saving Bardon. We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town, too. We'll figure things out ourselves. From rank 2 to rank 2, hell yeah! And nothing of value was changed. Alright. I guess we should check in on Alonso. He was left in a pretty bad position as well, wasn't he? But we don't have that many days left, and Katharina has one of the classes we actually care about.
But come on.
Somewhat. And I don't think we've got the 3rd rank of that class unlocked yet.
Hi there.
Just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put words to it all. I got time? Yeah, let's go.
Thank you so much.
I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do if I'm being honest.
You know something?
Just thinking back to what Manahot said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives. More importantly, food.
But
That's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could therapists like us even qualify for?
Yeah.
Not every day you see Katharina here in Altabury.
huh?
Eudoricus, you gathering people up to work in these parts?
No.
Done doing that. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products and finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Brilliant. I'm over the moon for you.
Uh-huh.
It's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to therapists like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. Well, I mean, you're just stealing the bear's home. Then you killed it, apparently. Crimes on crimes. He says he knows most of us therapists are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. Wonderful. Fantastic for you, even.
Excuse me.
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us, you hear? Thanks. Tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't it in my nature before, but some stuff even I can't do
Right
alone.
then.
One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change, I know it.
Right.
Glad you've come around to that.
Bang on.
So you had it all put together already, eh, Barry? Impressive.
Thank you.
Thanks though, Barry.
So much.
You've always been there for me. We met like a month ago, lady. I guess in the game time it was like a couple months ago. I know you've never really had the time, but you carved some out anyways. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a Kingberry.
Think of the future.
Kingberry sounds so... so... Got it. I want to live in that kind of world you create, Barry.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Displays the location of treasure chests. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. While in the dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy.
Let's take a
Interesting.
shot.
Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put it in words, but most people find work through connections, yeah? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
And I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me? Sure did.
Certainly.
I'm shameless, too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Barry. What you need.
See you in a bit.
Anyways, later. I'm not done asking for your help. Anyways, bye.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're just about at the next main story event. Just do bonds until then.
All right.
Classes and bonuses and stuff. Oh, Hulkenberg's ready to do hers.
Hail.
I've been thinking about my once compatriot, Rodin. I still want to believe in him. Can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth. Through a fair and honest duel, I doubt he'd fight fair. You think him capable of such dishonor? I mean, he executed a civilian in the streets for made-up charges of, like, bullshit, so... Yeah, I think he might cheat in a duel, Hulkenberg. No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. 'Tis a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. I think cheating in a duel is very much less serious than having civilians executed in the street for trumped-up charges. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him.
Say,
Let's go.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I've heard word of Rodanthe is preparing for another execution. It's like she didn't even forget about the other execution where Rodanthe was killing civilians. Was it a deserter? Is that what his excuse was? I don't know. But she's like, he might cheat in a duel? Are you sure? I don't know. Doesn't sound possible. Also, he's executing more people. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows.
Listen!
Oh, you got a whole slew of them up there. Once again, it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my words.
Fear not, in the name of the Honorable Order of Knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace. Rodanthe, halt!
Whoops.
Whoops. What now? Have you come to aid in this execution? Now we're gonna stop you, bud.
No.
Yes.
Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no further. Isn't this a sight? The defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight commander himself.
No.
We too were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so, Rodanthe, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order?
Yeah!
Jesus Christ, that guy's into executing civilians. Glory to the Knight Commander, death to traitors. How come all these civilians are so on board with him executing civilians? He must be a real good talker.
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well, consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Barry is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nasatum? Sir, you will be my witness. I trust I need not explain. That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
Well then.
Why would he need to explain witnessing something sketchy? We go to more discreet grounds. Coward. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move. Here.
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this all for all to see. Careful out there.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready? Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodanthe. He's gonna, like, summon monsters or something. Nasatum. Oh. Did he even throw anything, or was that magic?
Absurd.
You and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Nasatum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, don't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. Enter pain, Nasatum. Fight me.
It was you.
I told you, Barry, do not interfere.
You cur.
Wait against despair. I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How?
Rodanthe.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. I fucking did it off screen. Are you for real?
Rodanth.
Your skills have dulled, Rodon. And that Nascitum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in the city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Read my words.
Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it is a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I'd hoped you and I might have at least one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail.
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own. Is someone come along to watch?
All right.
Carapace man. About time we got to step in. Is this the Shadow Brigade? Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? What happened to him? Rodan's been relieved of his duty as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. What the Lady Hulkenberg did not tell you? We're the Knights of the Shadow Guard. Yeah, we kind of figured.
This time?
Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We'd been waiting for a chance to catch Rodan's red-handed overstepping his bounds. I like how the guy was allowed to just execute people in the streets repeatedly, but that didn't count as overstepping his bounds. I guess it's technically within his purview as long as he could pretend like they were traitors. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'd been asked to help expose Rodan's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodan to step down of his own volition.
I
want to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived. And now, 'tis an outcome most unfortunate. Hulkenberg does not give a shit about civilians, does she? She's like, I still thought I could fucking fix him. How many people did he kill? Oh, wow. You brought him to justice, I guess?
no.
Not really, though.
True.
Seems like nobody cares about the people he executed falsely. And I'd not have won without you, so thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home and it had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight. At least the Shadow Guard gives a shit.
A true knight.
You addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. Cannot say if I've lived up to such a title. At best, barely, but nah, I'd say no. None of these answers say no, though.
Yeah.
You held fast to your ideals. She did hold fast to her ideals of watching people die in front of her without doing anything. I had you supporting me. You kept me from losing faith.
I thank you.
Thanks. Too bad we lost faith in you along the way. Since I parted ways with Rodan, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed. I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Barry. There was 2 knight classes past the knight level she's on.
Now, a new power.
Are they both unlocked from this?
Yes. I am
Paladin
your knight.
and Dark Knight.
Now then.
Let's return to the team. I'm tired indeed. We've done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask. Would you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? She doesn't want everyone to know how many civilians she lets die constantly. It was the very first scene in the game. I'm never gonna drop it. The very first scene in the game is you're just letting people die in front of her eyes without doing anything about it. Until it was way too late.
What now?
Let's take a look. This one needs wizard on the way, and this one's just... So let's see. Paladin, you get proclamation. Guards, drawing enemy attention, taking attacks for all allies, or for allies, 1 turns. Knight's defense, 3 ranks for 3 turns. Raises a barrier that nullifies 1 slash pure strike for an ally. Counter, ooh. 15% chance of repelling slash pure strike damage. That's not what counter means. It should be called parry. Translation error, or them not giving a shit. Weak HP recovery for all allies. Can only be used from the main menu. Oh. Holy Knights works. Recover a medium amount of HP and removes debuff effects. Recover significant MP every turn. That's nice. Revitalize 3. How about Dark Knight? You get some damage in the Dark Knight tree? Heavy Rush. Magic counter. Still should be called Magic Parry. Or like Magic Barrier or something. Heavy Rush, Mad Rush, Flawless. Attack, defense, evasion at start of battle. Pierce attack up. Ensures status ailments are automatically cured in 1 turn. That's pretty cool. Thunderstrike's Thrust. Medium physical electric damage to 1 enemy.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
18,000.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I've acquired a new power.
I do want to channel it, but I don't want the stuff to be changed. The equip.
What now?
Because max HP 30% is too much, can't lose it. She kind of needs Runic Handguard. Wait, he's the only one? Do I have another one? She needs something that increases her attack defense at the start of combat. I think there was an ability here though, right? In which case I could have Strength Endurance 5 there. Because Hulkenberg, Inheritance. Guess we'll take Mediline. Martial attack power? I realize I had martial lore on her. Oh, shield blessing she needs, so maybe not Mediline then. Let's grab maybe still perfect punch, honestly. Have something. Well, shield rush actually. We're shield. Shield. Shield arts. Oh, I already had it unlocked. Okay. And we gotta send a little bit of experience into it. At least till she unlocks most of the abilities.
A new means of protection.
You get the magic counter, and then it goes Heavy Rush, Flawless. We want Flawless for the mana regen. Maybe we'll go to 13. And then get the rest of it manually, like we're actually playing.
To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
Takes a lot of experience to level up Dark Knight. Holy shit.
To greater heights.
That'll work.
Hey.
remember what I told Myrtis about how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something, but I haven't had much time to peruse options.
Should be
Guess
fine.
she'll have to be content with us rushing over to see her. You free? Yeah.
Thanks.
Been dying to hear her sing. We'll need to go to get to Night Prowler over in Brylehaven. Use your fancy teleportation.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
He looks a bit rustic. What a fucking comment. Get that guy out of here.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
Why would you ask if she's jealous?
You're not jealous, are you?
After hearing her sing, you mean? Maybe just a bit. But a little competition is healthy. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
That's just called heartburn. Give me chicken wings.
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes.
You came and she's like,
I
it wasn't
must
that
admit,
good of a show.
You sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies.
What the hell does that mean,
When
Juna?
Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery
She's about to
passion.
break out into a Macross
For me,
storyline. The
I want the
culture!
music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
That's a beautiful goal.
I know. And I'm not done growing as a songstress by a long shot.
I don't know, your real form is pretty short though.
It would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
I'll expect a seat at your side. Every time.
That
I
wouldn't
want my
be...
next song to bring a smile
It's
to
not a
every
front row
face.
seat, Barry.
Something they'll love so much they'll hum across the kingdom. But more than anything, I want you to love it. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
How come nobody understands that a front row seat's still in the audience and she should be on the stage? This is some bullshit.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Was there even another class in her line?
A future filled with happy songs.
Lineage to
is almost
4.
here.
Increase the MP recovery of Triumphant Hymn. Juna is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
You two allowed to drink?
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Time
Alright.
marches on.
What was the triumphant
and the
hymn?
age of a new king draws nearer.
Because that's not shield thing, that other one I have that does mana.
Here you are.
Thanks, Bardon. Spirit dust, neat.
Hey,
You've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I generally thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montario's restaurants while we still can. But I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with.
Shall we? What now?
Gotta be an ability in here then, right? No? Where's this hymn that suddenly is stronger? Triumphant hymn? That's weird, isn't it? Hero's Hymn. Increase the MP recoverant of Triumphant Hymn. Oh, here we go. Ah, I see. It was one of her other abilities. Okay. So it's just better MP passive all the time after fights. That's good. What do you have to say? Never want to lay eyes on your visage again, but like a gentleman, I kept my word. I've informed my supporters I relinquished my bid for the throne. In any case, if I couldn't fell you, I could never defeat Luis. No, in truth, I knew I was bested from the start. What chance had I against the sheer might of Luis? But in my pride, I couldn't bring myself to admit it. Should I do Basilio, get his started? Maria's got the healer archetype. I don't think we care that much. Healing's not all that important. We have some healing spells to heal for a lot already, so... Damn it, I've run out. Run out of what? Ideas of what to do with your future?
Now what am I to do?
I just teleported like 2 feet.
Yo.
At a moment to spare, I've got to get down to the shops in Brylehaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner, if that's alright. Okay.
Right then.
What is he out of? Is it that one shop we weren't allowed to shop at? No. To you, hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedies just sold out. Ought to check back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
I can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only ones that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilio? Who's this?
Vinka?
Vinka? Gotta be kidding me. You survived, huh? And got as big as a house? Took the words out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive? Suppose you'd have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony.
Nah.
Nothing like that. Barry here's a comrade? No, a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyways. You don't care what tribe you are. That tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an Elda. Name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go ways back. Old friend, huh?
Well, truth is...
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Oh, you even told him about the facility, huh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died, except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. I mean, they half of them died. It's kind of an inconsiderate thing to bet on. It's fine, isn't it? After all, they made it out alright.
Speaking of...
You were after some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
I mean, I won't turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them? What, these? No worries. These would have just been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Sorry for the trouble. Thanks all the same. Are they gonna bring up that
So,
Fidelio? Yeah, there you go. How's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to chat with him all the same.
Hard tell.
He died. Right then.
Hey,
What's wrong? I'm fine, I'm fine. Just slept wrong, got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
well then.
Sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, yeah? Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam,
His chest's hurting that bad. It's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vincaberry. Oh, I got it. I'll cook something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef. I mean, you look kind of like a chef. Hair's way too done up, though. Dessert?
if so, right then.
Leave it to me. Dell had a sweet tooth too, though I don't know if Parapus sweets are the same as yours.
Leave it to me.
I mean, sugar is sugar, bud. It's all the same. Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast. A feast of dessert? Dessert. Dessert buffet just for me?
Hope you're ready.
Beast Scent Adept. Increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster.
listen.
Did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the
What
church.
in the world?
His neck was broken, right? Horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. A murder? Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. I betcha it's your old friend killing clerics because revenge. Back to the Althbury Tavern. Might as well finish up her story. Should let everybody know. Know about what?
Hi there.
I got something I want to announce to my Parapus mates, and you got to be there to hear it too. Come on.
Thank you.
I know what I can do
So
now.
much.
You keep your ears open too.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
They're all like, Katharina, we've been looking for jobs,
A
man.
pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapet?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
And learn.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a
Erect.
teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, you
Trade
can
school.
talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's got to be a faster way than all that.
Zach's laying that
You
accent
think
on
handouts are
thick.
gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
You
can
got
do
this.
Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stolen. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't.
It's called capitalism,
we can't steal
Katharina.
our way to a
Get with the
good life.
times.
We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to
You
try
already
making
smell like
clothes.
one, bud.
I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty
That's like
good
the
at
only
it.
thing I know about leatherworking.
Teaching kids. If I
That's not even leatherworking, that's like tanning.
Might I be a
Tanners.
teacher as well?
What's gotten into all your heads?
You sure you all want
Bloody
fucking
talk about
jobs?
change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half.
Well, then hop on.
So tell me,
Hop
what
on,
do you
hop
want
off.
to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own
I like how the
world.
option was like, you
That
may be
much I
right,
know.
and then you select it, and he's like, you are
Our
right.
paths may be different.
What happened to the
but I'll
maybe?
be
Are
fighting
you only
the good
uncertain
fight
in your own head
and
there,
when the going
Barry?
gets tough, or when you feel all alone. You remember me, because we're fighting together.
Barry already thinks about you when he's alone. Look at the little pervert.
King or not, no matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust by the grace of her newfound powers.
Is there another class here
My
then?
dreams may seem impossible.
The martial
but I'm not
artist
giving 'em up.
and Scion's essence. Probably lineage to 4.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us! You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Rank 2 to rank 2. Woo! Biggest increase of the game. I think we're on to the main story on the next day here. We're prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who's not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? Is Luis not our true enemy? I mean, he's not the enemy of that one specific case with the actual prince, but...
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know what must be done.
Yes. However...
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
Do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Hazme made a pretty good point. If you're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, for Rella, and Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyways.
that reminds me.
Nuris apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need.
Okay then.
Let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. They're like, don't falter in your conviction against Luis. Did you guys not hear Luis talk about how he wants to destroy the entire nation so he can rebuild it? I don't know why you would falter.
It's finally here.
So we set off the royal capital in decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yeah? Nuris seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. That means we're going to get a travel time section here to progress stuff on the blimp.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Of course it's a trap. What are you talking
He just
about?
loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans.
Ugh,
That might
humans?
be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Do I have to actually activate it?
You would pursue peril.
Our course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Everyone prepared?
Great.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He
I
is
guess
a
we don't
boy
get the
no
morning
more.
travel time, or the day travel
He
time.
stands now on equal footing with
We get there by
Luis,
day.
and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known.
Is it
Whether or
anime
not
cutscene time?
His gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
I don't know why, but that felt like a Planescape Torment cutscene. Like really short and really like almost out of focus-ish.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Oh, go let some more civilians die, you piece of shit.
For an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this,
It's gonna be a whole riot.
Everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there, His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
A little bit late, aren't you, bud?
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Imagine Luis waited for all our supporters to gather up around us and then just like completely exploded the entire area.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
What's that mean, huh?
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this.
Not gonna let the kids stay up past her bedtime. What if Barry dies tomorrow?
We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support.
Yeah, the idea
Even
is
after
one of
this
us kills the other.
The crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles,
whatever they make of it,
Saying we might
we've
have to
come
kill
this
someone else
far.
too.
All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you
Why does
now,
it feel like Gallica's voice actor is the only one that's trying hard?
don't you think? I mean, you and he were best
Everyone
friends.
else is like emotions in my voice acting.
friends.
Maybe she's just overacting compared to everybody else.
What?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
Maybe he actually is the prince and she was friends with the other one that got put to sleep.
Anyway, we'll make sure this is
Body
the end
double
for Luis.
situation.
Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Oh, mage up?
It's like I'm seeing the
Oh.
prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since that was last year.
So?
Best way to get prepared is by getting some rest.
What now?
Something I need to check. Where do you see... Here it is. So he takes extra fire. Takes extra wind. Can't remember if wind is one of the ones that got cast, so... Extra lightning. Every type of night takes extra lightning. There was one that was greatly increases evasion against fire. Wind on all of them? Yeah. Stuff takes extra lightning. Should have maybe looked into buying the other increase evasion greatly type thing. Where did I get those again? I don't know if I'll be able to go get it right now, but... Turnip monocle. Is it gonna let me go anywhere right now, actually? Probably not, right?
Where to?
Yeah, no.
Good night.
Big fire evasion.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Oh, that was quick.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
From like years ago? Jeez.
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elf. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
I'm not sure why Luis cares so much about killing the
battle
prince.
At the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Lady, I'm never ready to face the day.
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No, no.
Most millennial answer.
Nothing ever seems to face
How you doing, Barry? Living the dream.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
You want me to come back and haunt you if I die? Is that what you're saying?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
They'll say ready our supplies. Maybe we'll have a chance to go buy that thing.
Let's head there.
Luis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there.
Just sublime.
All right. Where to?
Oh, we can't teleport away, though. I wonder if there's new consumables or anything here.
Go.
And what is it you want?
Now it's even like the lower level stuff.
Now then.
Is that Bardon's tooth? Is that what that said? That's funny. There aren't many classes that don't have a like damage extra from anything though. The mage just doesn't. It's piercing, but he might go with piercing sword anyways, honestly. Even Summoner takes extra ice anyways. Berserker is extra light and dark. I could honestly pick up Berserker on Knight anyways though, on him, and then just have him sit on that class not to take extra damage. This is extra from striking. This might honestly be the play. I don't imagine he'll be doing much in the way of auto attacking. Give him giant slice. Don't know if that'll be good.
All right.
Oh, I don't want you to unlock that. Can I get slash boost? Yeah. I guess I could get like lightning dodge. Just slash strike. Well, he wouldn't have the need for any of those dodges. 2 ranks for 3 turns.
All right.
Wait. This is shelter formation. What we have Harpic stratagem is negates 1 enemy's. Da-da.
All right.
Shelter formation. Oh, I didn't actually change into it though. Oh, shoot. Shelter formation's here. Icy Strike is here then too. Honestly, I might just put them on this class though. Is that the only...
What now?
one of these I have? I guess so. I think I have one I can identify though.
Let's go.
Closure.
Isn't there a higher one? I thought there was a much higher one.
What now?
It's not low on attack, is it? Just lower than Draco Dios. Can I do anything for Hulkenberg to make her... Which class would have lightning dodge? Any of them? Wait, it wasn't here, was it? Here's Spook, Flawless. Strike dodge. Slash dodge. Interesting, it actually shows us what it would have here. Just seeing if I can see lightning dodge anywhere real quick, but I don't know if there was a lightning dodge. I'm sure there must be, because it seems like all the other ones have it somewhere. Light dodge on here. Secret should have wind dodge, I guess. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I guess we'll just go. Might not even be that big of a deal if he gets extra turns.
Let's go.
How grand. I'm in trouble now. What now?
Might not even be a big deal if he has extra turns.
I'm chuffed.
You're chuffed.
Ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are.
I don't know that there's an official tournament anymore.
Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore.
That's what I'm saying.
But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Can you imagine if they're all like, get off the stage?
Very good.
I was saying Boo Earns.
Let's begin, shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one
Also
of
the dude in the
them's
sky.
walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
I wonder if Luis is wanting his subordinate to kill the prince so that Barry can't, if he wins, try to put the prince up on the throne. Seems like a very Luis thing to do.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face
It can be a
to face.
4v1 duel. Is that how this works?
Our candidates once again
Or
for this
technically a
final bout.
7v1 duel?
Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name
He
has
still
since been cleared,
assassinated the
and
king
now
though.
Here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
These all suck.
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power.
Go with the answer Luis wants. But the true value of power will always lie in the power to save. Such thinking is easily dismissed, but Luis is misguided.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Why does that mouse keep coming back?
Show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
Nope.
We have only one thing to say.
Shut up, Stroll!
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing. A world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So,
Stroll still thinks he's the main character.
The weak. Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Wow.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
We get to go first?
Here and now.
Mm.
Let's not. I'll go with this.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Soul Hacker! Scour!
I shall vanquish evil!
I have Heartbreak Strategy in here too.
This should help.
We need help. Let's need it.
That helped.
To the rear, go! Moving to the front!
Oh, power of heroes!
I will annihilate you!
Just two?
Is that all?
Badly wounded. Can
Rip Stroll.
anyone heal him? He won't take anymore. No need to worry. Heal him.
That helped. I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
There is no escape.
Are you
from
prepared?
Me.
Burn to ash!
Definitely no burn though.
Strive for!
God! Nice one, Captain. Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Behold this power. Lightning!
Soul Hacker!
No specific weaknesses as of yet.
We settle this here.
No, moving to the rear. This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help.
Trying to hit with Juna instead of healing with her, just to see.
You defy the rule of strength.
I crush you!
Is my strike?
Hold yourself together.
I will.
Falkenberg, you
annihilate
wuss.
you. Can you enjoy
Unlock
it?
affinity. Fire affinity? Blazing spatial. Repel.
I'll show you. Freeze over.
There is no escape
By this
from
power.
me.
Wind!
I can't afford. Commander!
Not even all that much more.
Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
That helped.
We settle this
Power
here.
of heroes!
Can you endure it?
Dark. Electric.
Come, accept my challenge.
Strength is fading.
Stroll, thank God there's multiple ailments. You can count on me.
I knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Scour!
There is no escape from me.
No holding back! This should help. Thanks. That's needed.
Thanks.
Let justice prevail.
I gotta win for damage here, actually.
I will.
That was fully stacked, I'm pretty sure.
You. Can you endure it?
Fire again?
Accept my challenge.
Seriously?
I strike to kill.
It's because he's trying to hit Barry with it, but Barry's got the increased evasion.
Behold this power.
Where's the, Oh, were those only outside of combat things? That's annoying if so.
Be a waste to let this sit.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Strong
Let's go.
combat power is down.
We just restacked that, so this does hit harder.
Wind.
I shall fight as the... I shall vanquish evil.
Well, it's only Barry. Well, Stroll and Juna got reduced, so that's why.
Guards up and eyes forward.
Jonah, your
Charging
attack
in
power
with
is down.
blade in hand.
Oh no, she's got that stacked for a little bit.
Pierce through them.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Ooh, 4.
Can you endure it?
On lightning?
I strike to kill.
Well play.
I strike to kill.
Jonah, your attack power is down.
I wonder if attack power reduces her
Keep
heal.
it together.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Doesn't look like it.
Helpful as ever.
I won't hold back.
Keep him stacked down.
Stroll's
Now,
combat
what's the
power
plan?
is down.
Commander.
Not time to go offense. No holding back. Hack and slash.
Need to restack Agi down. Renew, rather.
Dark Knight.
Watch her miss. Could have put her in the back row for that,
I
actually.
will annihilate
He's gonna go fire now.
Can you endure it?
Then he's gonna miss Barry.
Dodged. Nice one,
Come,
Captain.
accept my challenge.
He's gonna debuff Juna. Then he's gonna
I see.
miss repel.
Jonah,
He's gonna go lightning this time.
moving to the Stroll's combat power is down.
I don't think he has any actual weaknesses. Doesn't really matter what I hit him with.
Raging fire.
We settle this here.
The attack will stay stacked. Emerald Vortex.
Good.
Uh-oh.
Very good.
Is he gonna get
Yours
going
is
between?
a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
New round? New fight altogether?
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were
So
those
elders
mad
really were
monsters.
just humans.
What are you trying to say now? Luis, you dog.
Can't say I'm that surprised.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false?
We did see the two
What will I
different
stand to
paths of
gain from
evolution.
lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's this? It did look like in the mural there was two diverging paths of evolution from the original humans. I guess Elda and then humans there?
Hey, what is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
Is he gonna transform? Are we Attack on Titan now?
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going to be...
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Do we have to fight Barry? Maybe we have to kill Barry. Help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Tis not thy true self. Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? Right. I took on a mission to save the prince. No, that's not it.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Twin? Flashbang? You're my flashbang?
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it.
He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense.
We
None
still could
remains
just
to
kill you,
oppose me.
Luis.
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
Just giving the bigots an excuse,
To
huh?
our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Where'd they get all them rocks they're throwing? Wait, we're still 513? Not bad. Various supporters have drastically started declining in number. I guess the word hasn't spread across the country yet.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. You'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
Maybe.
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest
What's
of
a
my
Denny
days.
doing in town?
But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
There you go, word spreading a little bit.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Barry. How could this happen? Anyways. That's funny.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
How dramatic. Calm down, Mr. Narrator.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
I mean, he's standing
That's
up
a
right now.
relief. Seems like the rest on the right here.
Presumably he walked here.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing.
Did he?
I apologize.
He didn't really say
My
much.
mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Yeah, we were surprised too.
I don't blame you.
Not overly.
It certainly caught me by surprise.
We saw the diverging
Here's hoping
evolution
there can be
paths.
No surprises worse than that. But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Worry about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Is he the only one? How about that? Hold on, I gotta check something. I thought we were the only one.
Alright then.
It can be a dungeon, I guess. Are there going to be people here to delay us?
Alright then.
Going to the prince. What do we stop him for?
Huh?
This looks
This
like... Oh, he's actually top voicing it. They flip-flop back and forth even during like the important scenes. Between people voiced and unvoiced.
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Are Barry and the prince just one person?
So here you are at last.
Like how they title them Shaded Person, as if it weren't obvious just who he is. Oh, it said something about the royal flower. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. What are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Those are some weird ruins. Like treehouse ruins, almost.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Why would you think the Majesty would?
It may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves.
I'd live in a cave, as long as I have internet.
Everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What?
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back.
Pretty sure it was a slash.
I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Need to get to the
I don't
cave.
like this.
It's Magla that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Are these golden bugs? What are these? Berry. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarm in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Okay. Looks like not everybody's dead. Digging some graves here, though, it seems. It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You wanna rustle?
You were His Highness's tutor.
I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg?
How can you see her without opening your eyes? Russell's got skills.
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Rip.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
He's that pile in the ground there.
In the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Oh, you're gonna cast res on him. Don't worry.
I'd heard a rumor
We got
that there
meds
was
for
a
that.
boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
What now? I'm a little worried.
Need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it. We need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Two halves become whole.
Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
You associate with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. How do I get a closer look at you? Are you an Elda? I heard the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come from outside the sanctum? What's going on? Oh, that can't be. Are you truly Elda? And none of them know him, so he's obviously...
Sorry.
Oh shit. Seems everyone's already gone down to the cave's lower level. I'm sorry. I still can't believe what's happened. What a weird overlap. Oh, because I was trying to turn off the auto and it talked to Gallica instead. So clearly he's not actually the childhood friend of the prince. And it does seem like he randomly appeared to Gallica one day, so maybe he is the other half of the prince. These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. It's too many for that old Ujif to handle all on his own. Dang.
What?
Right past this door is the living quarters. Lady Gruide made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Run along.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica, is that Ryu? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It's just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to gather petals from that flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
Maybe later, okay? I'm on a mission, so now really isn't time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. It's so weird.
What?
Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. I... Listen to you talking like a person.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. Pray you don't cause a disturbance. Are you ready, Barry? There's a vendor here. We're always ready for a vendor. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He rocked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out he had just massacred all those people. I tremble, even now, just thinking about it. Rip.
Hello.
Beyond this door is a place called the Organization. Has been using as a hideout. Or should I say it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are in the ground. Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still it's also dreadful. I'm allowed in here. Lots of coffins. When I looked into the farsight mirror, I saw the prince lying upon that very bed.
Oh!
Me? No, I'm not part of the resistance. I just help out on my own time. I take it you saw the coffins outside? Old man Russell's on his own now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the resistance, but the younger folk around here are all genuinely grateful for them.
Huh? Well...
King and Fairy of Legend. A long time ago, there was a man who traveled all across the world and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day, that traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her Queen, more of a respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh?
But I...
Queen? Huh. But wait, What did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true, but if she did stay, that'd be kind of nice. That'd be lovely. Who else is all about in here? Is Russell again?
Hey.
Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elda are considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. To look upon a mere boy as he and revile him, their souls are truly cursed.
This way.
No, Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
Surely she's not a hermitess if she's the chieftain of the village.
When His Highness fled to these woods.
That seems kind of like
believe he's gone.
Not meshing, you know?
Some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our Elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see...
This lady and Luis might get along a little
this
bit.
boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so...
Pretty sure they're about to merge, right? Barry and the prince.
You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
Is this the mother's voice?
Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Look now to the past, the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
Is this the filler episode?
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his
Barry is
soul
just the
remained
soul of the
alive.
prince?
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
None of these are the answer that he's the part of the prince.
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend
Sirens be
the
going
prince.
sirening.
Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing.
You have a past
Nay.
now.
The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief at this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
My true identity
so
is...
I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I refuse to know. Does the game end if you refuse to know? That'd be pretty funny.
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Are they gonna do a little anime cutscene of the two merging together into one? He's gonna digivolve into Crown Prince.
Life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
He's got a shit ideal. So when they merge, I bet the only real indication of difference between them is going to be Barry's eye colors both go blue. Maybe his hair changes.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
So did she give Gallica memories too? I assume that's the prince's mother.
Awaken.
As like I was saying earlier, pretty sure.
No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Oh my god, the flashbangs. Yeah, both eyes blue, hair changed, everything else the same. Nailed it! I mean, it's not like this game is exactly cryptic with anything. It's pretty ham-fisted in most of its storytelling.
What? What is this?
It's called fashion, sweaty.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom.
Tolerance, eloquence, and imagination, too.
That my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself.
A lot of eyes.
And may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel lighter. Yellow eyes are heavy.
Lighter.
There seems to
His
be no doubt.
voice changed a bit, didn't it?
He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Eyes mistake. What the
That's
fuck?
why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally.
He wasn't born
understand
yesterday, he was
strange
born last
feeling
week.
I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence
So
of
do we get a
magic.
new archetype unlocked then?
You mean to
Just
say
kidding.
that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
After a
If
fashion.
that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
A lot of that going around.
I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time,
I thought he was gonna
will
crack a joke.
protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
He did say it in a sarcastic tone.
Grievous proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord?
Why do they even give you some of these choices?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we ballet call him, so listen to
Sometimes
him.
the options pop up and it's like, yes, yes with a period, yes with an exclamation point, yes with a question mark.
You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Metals Day. 2 souls merging into one, or 1 soul merging back into a dead body, is pretty metal.
Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real.
I think it was
He is
his
a
mom.
child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
Right, Stroll?
Only guess that
You better get some extra powers when we come back into the gameplay. +1 to all stats.
I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just...
After you happened?
Happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then.
So what happens when there's like an
some
accidental kid?
I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey.
It's so weird that they call her a hermit or a hermitess
It is a
when she's like
life
the
well
chief.
won, grasped with your own two
That's not really what a hermit is.
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism.
Maybe the entire tribe is considered a hermit as one unit.
Something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us. What is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Is it messed up that I kind of want to like cancel her levitation magic so that she like sticks just on that like pin at the bottom of her platform and then spin her like a top? Make her dizzy? How could this be? 'Tis truly a miracle. Lady Grude mentioned she'd caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late queen's... They're still trying to pretend to be cryptic about it. Well, they got all kinds of stuff here, huh? Sage's Gear, Ambrosia, Panacea, Panacea, Miraculous Medicine, Comet Sword, Monk Red Staff, Monk Blue Staff. Is it Fire, Ice, Electric, Comet Great Sword? Well, we probably will be switching it back. +5 because she has Dracodios, it's fine. Comet Mace, it's only 17. Semaphore, 23, but he won't be sitting on that class. Rosier, +66. Comet Axe, +75. He'll probably never come to the front line is a thing. Comet Plate, Endurance 6. I think a +70 is at the point where you give up 30% HP, right? Because you're just taking that much less damage. 307 defense with the Eva 4. Magic 7 here. We'll definitely probably grab one of these for Yuna. Comet Headgear, just... Gauntlets, Strength 5. These aren't really worth considering as much. Let me change his class back really quick.
Why now?
That Ancient God's Fang might actually be just as strong as that other stuff there anyways. Yeah, we keep Crushing Fist, sure.
Now what am I to...
Let's see. So I guess we'll take Comet Sword. I do probably want to keep him as Seeker archetype, even if we level up other stuff on him. She has one right now it's only 30 attack less and increases the strength of all magic, so I think that's worthwhile. +12, normal hits become Ice Affinity. +5. No, Dracodios is Almighty, so... And what was it? It was Comet Katana 17. I'm not spending 100,000 money. 200,000 money is just upgrading the weapons of people I'm not going to end up using. I do think this is the play.
Good.
30% HP is a lot, but like 70 more defense. Got to be more effective HP, surely, right? And then here, Magic 7 for you. What has she got in that slot, actually? She's got Lightning Avoid right now, right? Oh, she has Valkyries, Gauntlets, Strength 5, Endurance 5. I don't see us replacing that. He needs the buff for mana regen. He needs the buff for mana regen. Probably give him back the actual mana regen item now. Or is it? No. I thought it was a pink one. Maybe it was just blue. medium HP, medium MP. I guess it's just, oh, here it is. Full moon metal. So it's yellow. Forgot she had magic plus 15 on hers. That's wild. She might have as much magic as Barry. Even though Barry's been putting all his level up points into it. She might even have more. Okay, what was... One last look here. I don't think there'd be anything. These are just kind of mediocre, middling things. Alright.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the truth story of our people and the world. Lady Gride waits you inside. Ah, and also, please kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies. The fairies are already startled, don't worry about it.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones.
Elder means
It
old.
was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world
Humankind
united.
is kind of an oxymoron.
Wait. The ruins on Verga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
Big boom war.
One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
See, we already had nukes, and the world wasn't quite destroyed yet. But then we got magic nukes, and it was fucking over.
Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Does that mean that Luis can turn anyone into a human? Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety. Fucking millennials. Giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however.
Oh, that's kind of interesting. I didn't think about that. I assumed that was way in the past, like thousands of years. But it's only been a few hundred years.
The survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It means the prince, that is to say, I am a sign of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding.
But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell.
Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons
that makes a lot of sense, right?
Magic's true potential.
If people use magic through igniters, they won't be...
It's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world.
It's gonna take a minute to reconvince everybody, I think.
Yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Flashbang.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away.
It's something to be removed with an item.
It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Is he gonna awaken a new archetype? What you got? The king or something? Looking like a stand for real this time. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got
Where's
there,
this coming from?
this
Fuck, Stroll.
guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye?
Okay, bye.
Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you.
By which I mean I'll be there as
Even you've got to cope with
mental
anxiety,
support.
eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, churning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The
His ship is
details
named
are
that
long
too
since
anyways.
lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
They're doing this goofy ass thing that games do sometimes where it's like, now pick the next one in the list.
What is this forbidden spell?
With the exact same leading phrase.
Magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia.
Jeez, sounds lewd.
Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born.
It sounds like magic was at one point where the
generated
source of
when
all
one feels
anxiety on this world,
anxiety
so.
or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts.
Oh man, I'd be
Without
so
the
strong in this
willpower to
world.
Face your fear.
I'd have way more than
Magla
enough Magla to
overflows.
take down that Luis
Uncontrollable
fella.
by magic. It can
All you
give
need is
rise to
anxiety?
strange
Easy.
and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals. The beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, But that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
You can use it on anyone.
All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred.
Revenge.
If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there?
Oh, is he
Someone
here?
flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Oh, he's doing a runner. Did they really let him come all the way back down here? Just the people out and about? Alright, before we chase him down though, I gotta use the bathroom real quick and grab some water. That was a lot of exposition. Although most of it was not really new information, to be honest. But at least it made it all clear and completely confirmed it, right? Anyways, I'll be right back. This silly chair is like broken. Every time I stand up, it like back up. The hydraulics are probably busted, or whatever the hell it is. The cylinders. Oh, let's see if we can see the prince thing right now. Actually, there it is. The prince makes synthesis skills easier to activate. Leads allies, making the most of their strengths with unique skills. Support attacks from comrades happens more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily. Heavy physical slash damage boost against some human type. Heroes proving. Casters attack, defense, hit, evasion. Heavy magic light damage. Whereas HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld. Wow. Adds 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle. Resists all affinity damage other than Almighty. Extreme physical almighty damage. The only problem about this is we put all our shit into magic. Oh. I didn't actually have to, I guess it's just automatically learned. Let's go magic circle. Maybe shield blessing? We might not need it because we get magic in the overworld. Give me Botra and Liza for now.
What now?
was I gonna do? I only have heroes fruits remaining.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Radiance, morale boost. Can I take it to 9? Probably not, but get close.
What now?
Maybe we put them on, because I used up all my leveling up these things resources recently. Let's just put them on the soul hacker.
What now?
And use up the resources we get going there. Investment. One's not bad. I guess we'll leave them on this. We'll take the full moon medal off once we go back to... Maybe we'll give it to Yuna, because she's about to soon be up to the next level of mage. And then she'll need probably more mana regen. About the 15 magic on it as well. Milady Gride. That intruder came here to claim the prince's life. As it stands, his mission remains unfulfilled. In other words, the assassin hasn't fled. You should assume he lies in wait, biding his time for another opportunity to come at you. Oh, I did make Stroll back into a samurai, right? Yeah. Their very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of their magla particles at will. Should the needs arise, they can make themselves practically invisible. This is why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. I dare say the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find this many fairies flitting around without concern for being hidden. Needless to say, this bond is a testament to the long-standing intertwining of of Elda and fairies. I saw it auto on.
I beg your pardon.
That sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? Though I suppose now that makes you its rightful owner. One glance and I can tell, you still use it even now. Not only for combat, but for sword surfing as well. The sword was a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it. Free-spirited as she was, she'd fly throughout the forest, much to the ire of Lady Gruide. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by this blade and how you use it. You are indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. Thanks for the confirmation, I guess, ma'am. That assassin who fled, his flow of magla bore little resemblance to a normal person's. It was unsettling. Be careful. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, it's just Russell. Hardly a resistance now. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. He's probably waiting outside for us with like 3 humans.
Ready?
3 whole humans. In fact, that's probably why I should have went on the prince archetype. Ah, well.
You... Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
Pretty sure this guy's fine with that.
If Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself.
He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
His forehead eye is losing it.
Fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Ariel. Power of your newly awakened archetype Prince surges
Guy
forth.
shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kind of feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Did it just force me into the Prince archetype? Exclusive to the protagonist, you can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. Unique traits not found in other archetypes. None of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Oh, it did forcibly change me to Prince, unless I just forgot to change back. I'm pretty sure I did change back. 3 ranks for 3 turns.
I happen to know a wizard! Light!
Let's get on with it! Not the right move. I call upon royal power within!
Oh wait, there's multiple targets here.
Call the lightning! This is doing nothing!
That didn't do a thing!
Oh, it did a ton of damage, but then it blocked on the main guy.
Is that all?
Behold, we stand together!
You can do this!
Roar with royal might!
Oh, was this a 3-way one?
Onward!
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength. Time for some close up. I'll get some maybe not. Here.
I ate up a bunch of turn icons with that synthesis skill.
My thanks.
Don't know if it was worth.
Dodge, Juna!
Miss. Well.
Let's do this together! Maybe something else.
Watch me!
That one wing is a little bit higher than the rest.
Now I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. They die hard.
I stalk night.
She doesn't have anything that can AoE, right? Maybe I'll shield arts the main guy to get his agi down even further. Critical. They did make me swap here as well. Windblade. One enemy, one enemy, one enemy. All enemies with 1 to 5 meters of dark. One enemy. All enemies ice.
Give it all you've got!
Ice! How's that?
More apple? Quick, knock them off again!
More apples. Rude.
I'll show you!
Let my power support you.
The ice seemed to work pretty well, but I think that was just his. It was the specific ability.
A samurai! I'll cut you down! Right on time!
By the sworn oath.
Get them all? Wow.
I'll destroy
Wow.
I'll cut through!
Notch blade slicer.
This is just what I need.
Suppose we'll play safe. You never know what might happen when it gets low.
I knew you'd help. Trust needed.
I owe you.
Enemies in this game are like never dangerous until they're suddenly dangerous. It was block, right? No?
Not now.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Samurai!
Right on target.
Oh, a random crit. Badgie's down by 3.
Heroes.
Pop.
Still standing, I see.
Let's go. The blade's edge.
Oh, I'm in the back line, aren't I?
Nice hit. That was perfect. Lightning!
They sure don't give up easy.
He's full. I don't think he's gonna kill it, but give it about.
Tougher than I thought.
I was actually less than 4 turn icons.
Quick, knock them off again. Regenerate the headwinds. Here comes another round of wind attacks. His legs are back to normal. God, we'd only just taken them out.
How much is that gonna heal?
Healed. We gotta do something about those apples.
Oh, weak.
Oh, you've done
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Stop cheesing.
Let me handle those apples.
Sure.
All right. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance.
Do I still have wings up on there? Yeah. I think we kill it if we just go face, right?
I shall defend.
Oh shit, not if I do that.
Someone heal him.
Forward.
See what this gets.
A tough one.
This is I can get personal. Behold this power.
I don't think we kill it. I don't know.
No need to rush this. Be a waste to let this sit.
No thanks. No holding back. Hack and slash. Not done yet.
Might have killed it if I just went to 2 on them. Probably would have killed it. Repel. Wing God's Gale.
I have managed to master this.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Excellent.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Yufa's mastery resulted in continued growth. Max. Oh, she mastered Summoner? Yeah.
The bastard got away.
He tends to do that, don't he?
Say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's
Of course I
going
know the
according to
prince.
plan.
He's me.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Yeah.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way, such partings would become all too common. Gotta stop him?
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
And the other 1,000 people that are ahead of us.
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of
I'd
fate.
almost question why
Your
her little
mother,
ring around her head is floating, but
she
she's also
loved
just
your
on a
father,
floating
and you
platform.
with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
Why?
After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands.
That seems like some real flimsy-ass reasoning why we can't come back to this town. Lady.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Metal's Day.
It's a bit strange.
More book
isn't it?
reading time?
I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica, both as an ally and a friend.
The
Mage 3.
mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yay, Mage.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us,
Elemental Master
I'm gonna
and
lead the way.
Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Just like randomly, you mean? Elemental Master and the Warlock.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late King Euchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
This ideal world that descended into madness and war and nuking each other.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
But then true utopia has never been achieved. This is that. We haven't tried true socialism yet. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope.
The true millennial experience.
And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them.
Also, they don't really believe that his ideals are radical and cruel.
We can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was
you.
Well, yourself.
Don't believe in the me that believes in you, believe in the you that believes in you.
That's my mission. My real mission.
That's how a drill works.
And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel, I close my eyes. So how does the last month of the game work then? Is there going to be side missions and stuff? Hi, Moore. Seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
Taxes.
Foremost fate. Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you, or something like that.
Nah, Gallica, it's taxes.
It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed.
They don't got adoption in this world?
Strange tangle of destiny.
That's weird.
You were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power.
All these lines really do feel like they're taking the piss a little bit too hard.
What glorious
Making me want to rewatch Gurren Lagann.
That I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time?
You forgot everything,
Yes.
bud. Don't you remember that you forgot?
I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
Yeah, that literally?
Move
Or are
onward
you gonna give
to
me
thy
another archetype?
final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elven Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
They finally changed this. It'd be funny if they still had the prince asleep there. Well, cursed prince body.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I'd always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
What's kind of funny is, if everyone evolved from the original humans, some of them went a little bit further than others. Like, some of them are like, you know, I mean, obviously if they have the potential to become actually humans, then it's not surprising they can go any direction. But it's like some of them basically got some horns, nothing changed. Some of them got some pointy ears. This man turned into a bat. I mean, he didn't turn into a bat, but his people evolved into the direction of being bats. It's like, huh?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Some coin would be nice.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
How about you stop letting civilians die then, huh, Hulkenberg?
I guess this
Maybe
means
serve
we're
us that
ready as
way.
we're gonna be.
Head to Grand Trad, it says.
This place here.
Let's move.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, if we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom. Started from the bottom, now we're at the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That elder
Where's
boy
the
is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time.
That little knight dude at?
Takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
That's what I'm saying.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Oh, Batlin's making some moves, is he?
Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Batlin's working behind the scenes for us. He's our #1 supporter anyways.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Does he blame the prince for the destruction of the village?
What is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
His mouth is moving, so this is not internal dialogue. And he's standing right next to Louise talking like this. Louise is just like, the fuck? Like, you know what I mean?
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Not that Luis is an absolute batshit insane himself.
Increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Banquet? Do.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You've seen Count Luis lie to us. You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
Does Bardon know the truth at this
Convenient,
point, or
if
is he
ask
just,
me.
you know,
Like
using
he
public
knows
speaking
in advance
skills?
where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Bardon.
Bloodthirsty kids.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital.
And damn humans.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling.
Hold up. There's a chance there's more hidden behind this. What the fuck is this doing? What are these buttons holding together? Maybe this entire flap is like got a row of buttons here and a row of buttons here, but then how would it be held down on this side? By the belt down here, maybe, and the scarf up here. I think these buttons are purely ornamental. I think this is a load of shit. Maybe it has something to do with his job. It's for like hiding shit. But this design is weird as hell. I don't trust you. That's the big bad at the end of the game right there, this guy.
Luis's respect for power
This
is
fake ass
brutal, but
fashion.
It's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Right dead center too.
Everyone's on edge.
Not at the edge of any
No jump at
fabric.
any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker.
Tiflodeus the
Shame in
Fifth.
preempting the day of judgment.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Oh, they're not gonna tell us? Sad.
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Is this how they'll get back the faith of the people and all in one go? It's revealed that he's an Elder as well.
From the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
It almost sounds like she's on the wrong side the way she said that. Wow, I thought you were a better public speaker than this. I'm still me, whoever I stand with. Sounds like she's agreeing with them that it's a fake prince and that he's a monster.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
Including Juna, apparently.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
What happened to people being terrified of humans and running away? That's how you can tell they don't really believe he's a human.
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
Juna really stuck a sword in our side there. What the hell was that about?
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds.
After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Fordon's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd
He's
only
just like me
looked
for
to
real, for
others
real.
for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Today has definitely been a whole day of basically a visual novel, huh? There hasn't been much of the actual way of gameplay. Nurse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we shouldn't chance it.
Right.
We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. So can I talk to people? Now is the age of power. It's time for the righteous to serve up a reckoning. This dead man is only the beginning. Those accursed nobles hoarding the money, that's rightfully ours. Their very existence is a sin. Drag every last one of them out here, I say. Yeah, kill all the nobles. Okay. They do be stringing them up. Every bloke on the block's gone crazy. Is this Luis's fault? Or is it yours? Doesn't matter. People are fighting each other on their own. Total rubbish. A lot of them. Fighting. In a city that's poor enough as it is. Stealing from each other. What's the point? That man done gave up. I don't blame him.
Luis is the only one left. Smash it all to bits.
Let's move.
Cleared everyone out. Let's hurry inside. Hey, it's Idol's Day. Maybe I should have went around looking to spend money. I don't think there's anything left to buy at the moment that matters.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
Yeah, there's just
It's
more of
quite
them now.
a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff.
It
But
was,
under the
sort of.
deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
Turns out that way, yeah.
Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Castle in the sky.
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back, after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams.
People ain't got hopes and dreams.
Patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
She's kind of smiling right now.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
O king.
Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take
It's never
a night's
too late.
rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
This is why you keep letting people die, Hulkenberg. Too late to do anything now.
What to pick?
It's gonna be too late if you delay.
You...
Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations. Try to have a good rest, though.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you. It's me. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. Yay! No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's time like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right. There's something foul in the air of Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on.
Oh, hell.
Everyone's filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There is still a way to win. Anything back here? Oh. So different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. We must remember you've still got people on your side, Barry. Let's just do what we can. Are we about to get a dream sequence when we go to bed?
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes.
What now?
Wind God's Gale. Increases wind attack strength. I wish you could change the archetype without changing the equipment. Oh, is that you would have to do it from here? If you changed that here, it wouldn't change the equipment, probably. Most likely, I'm guessing.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Barry turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. It's a fair bit scarier, if you ask me.
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you've awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you, and after all this, you still mean to be king? Who has a better story than Bran the Broken? I didn't see Stroll anywhere, so I assume there's gonna be a nighttime conversation with Stroll, probably.
Good night.
The day of the hero
Guess
draws
not.
near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Oh, counts down now, huh? Early morning.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain.
Oh yeah, because it's 30 days in this world.
On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
That must be an automated thing, part of the magic, because he didn't reveal anything.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Deadland?
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what
I
everyone's
don't mind a
talking
little
about,
broad.
but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
Citation needed.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be fast sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
My whole life is regrets, lady.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
Dread.
This place.
Dread everywhere?
Let's see. Which one?
We'll face danger here.
Is that their way of saying go to the palace first?
Let's put an end to this.
Head to the royal palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man with his ruinous aspirations for the future must not succeed the throne. Oh shit.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
What now?
If we look at this. Today, stop the crowning of Luis Guybern. Heroes Eve. Deadline to prevent Luis's crowning. So I guess we do the... Do we... It made it sound like... Look, there's fairies here now. It made it sound like...
What now?
That was the last quest of the game, but then they also make it sound like you should do it first before you do anything else. We'll do some bonds and stuff at first, at least anyways, probably.
Excuse me?
Are you the one in this drawing? I knew it, you are. You're famous. You know how crazy the world is right now? Mr. Famous Person? From where's it to what's it? Everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around here there makes me feel gross and sick. This place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you. People folk. I think I'll stay put for a while I'll watch over you from here, okay? Alright.
What now? Alright
I'm gonna check something. Oh, there's some quests around. There are indeed some quests around. Wonder if there's some in like all the cities even.
Let's go.
People aren't like chasing us in the streets. That's a plus.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Rightfully. You are rightfully awfully could just smack upside the head. Who dis?
Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you're possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altbury called Melt Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword? The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasures, what do you say?
I guess so.
Hard to find treasure. We might find something we could use against Luis. If not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Yeah.
Much gratitude to you.
You'll really do it. Yeah, my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention, the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it.
We did it!
Nice, if we can swing it. You mean we did it, Gallica? We just accepted a quest. This lady. And we get treasure and a legendary sword? Sounds kind of worth it. The great sword is sealed within Malt Volcano.
Let's give it a shot.
No deadline. It's got less pips than the actual end of the game.
That's where you want to go.
Should be around here, despite it being a volcano. Apparently it's safe.
We'll face danger here.
Let's go around collecting quests, I guess. Just don't let the greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there. Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare accordingly. I don't know the difference.
All right.
What you're talking about.
Let's head there right away.
I don't know what you're talking about, fairy lady. I was hoping to just walk over and click on the door off screen, but it's not actually letting you if you're not actually looking at it, I guess. Oh, that's just her. We'll do hers, yeah, but let's look around for other quests.
All right, then.
So they're just dead people in the middle of the streets? What's this about? Isn't this the guy who was always outside the tavern? He's clearly been murdered. More people will suffer if we just leave things like this. We can't waste any more time. We have to put a stop to Luis. What's going on over here? Oh, not Gauntlet Runner.
All right, then.
Let's go.
I didn't mean to get into Gauntlet Runner. I was just looking at the standoff between the police and that couple of guys. At least the one guy kept his sword in his sheath.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that...
Alright, we met in Martira. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again have need of your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. Alright?
Whatever will I do?
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach, leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. It's called pizza, lady. Don't worry about it. We got that.
Whoa.
A dish that's simple, yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that.
Lovely, that.
When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing luma bees are a must. And so everyone from the wee children to the elderly may eat it in comfort. A fluffy texture would be perfect. Something with luma bees makes a fluffy texture. Managed to whip a dish that seems promising. Simply return here.
Let's give it a shot.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
That aroma. So you brought a dish with you. I was pretty sure I had something. I will need to judge its worthiness, so please show me what you've created. Indestructible honey cake.
Lovely, that.
So this is the dish you've chosen. Susan, they brought me an unremarkable brownish baked goods. I suppose this will do. Allow me to taste it.
What are you playing at?
This, oh, this is...
I don't know.
We made her cry. Is it really that horrible? In days long past, with a kitchen bathed in the warmest sunlight, my mother cooked for me with whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back. A gentle sweetness to warm the heart, and a suave texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. This is exactly what I've been seeking.
About that.
I guess it's alright, huh? Yes. If I apply the techniques used to create this dish, I should be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I think I'll be able to create what I've been seeking. Cooking that tastes good, is easy to make, and brings happiness to those who eat it. Gordon Ramsay could never. You have exceeded all expectations. As promised, I present you this reward. Please accept.
Mission accomplished.
Lord of the Lake. Fancy fish.
Now then.
We did need eloquence too. That was a nice chunk.
Eloquence.
Why, that's... We got some rank back just by... We got some rank back just by bringing cake. Meeting you has taught me how narrow my view of the culinary world truly was. I still have much to learn about food, as well as people's hearts. My journey must go on, and along the way, I will teach this new recipe that you inspired to all that I meet. Someday, I hope that my cooking will bring smiles to hungry people all across the country. You can do it.
eh?
It's most kind of you to say. Of course, I have not forgotten my promise to you. When my journey ends, I still intend to return to the royal capital. Until then, you have your own duties to attend to as well, yes? You'd hope that the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your journey.
If you have a spare moment.
I look forward to serving you. Until that time, I bid you farewell. Godspeed, Your Highness.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
All right, then.
And check the other cities to see if there's quests as well, I guess. Trying to get to here-ish. Well, we'll see if there's any bounties here, actually. You're like, we're not giving you bounties. You're a monster yourself.
Uh-huh.
You want to take the contracts. I'm counting on you, Your Highness. A couple. Ordamos grudges Fang. Bandit Chief Sistis Fervent Zealot. Coca Mordos, Terror of the Skies.
That's a rough one.
Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant. So this place, well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. I came up with a plan to deal with the famine. We just don't feed people. Rumor is the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if this creature, the Ordemos, is left as is, it's highly likely that it'll start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means take it down. I knew you looked dependable. Place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordemos won't show its face willingly. You have to get its attention first by going after the Lurigopetia, a type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordemos, which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken down Ordemos, bring me back the blood-stained talon.
Counting on you.
The informer should have more details.
Let's do it.
Courage. We're already maxed on courage, aren't we? We'll need to access the forest path by land. Flying is too risky given the volatile weather.
We'll face danger here.
That's a rough one.
More than monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate Founder Sistis, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some cult doing cult shit. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end, and dying is our only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, wouldn't be a problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
Yes, but...
They're no better than common bandits? Indeed, security in Grand Trad's bad enough with all that's going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. Please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks. Got it. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I've heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse. I brought it to their hideout. Pathetically got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters.
Counting on you.
Bring me the Founder's Hatchet.
Let's do it.
More courage. Yeah, so that's there's wisdom to be found in that path as well. Looks like.
Here's where we are now.
Cocamordos.
That's a rough one.
I need you to defeat the great bird monster Cocamordos. And you're probably the only one who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Cococedos that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong. In the past, it's appeared near Brylehaven. Each time a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. The best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time it just fled back to some skybound ruins.
I see.
So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot and no one else could chase after it. Until we came along with a Skyrunner. Guess it's really up to us. Thank you. As it stands, the city's on the verge of succumbing to total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it. A plague? Any truth? Just superstition, but in this day and age, the people panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment. We gotta stop it. Where can we find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in Brylehaven Sea? At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. Seems that bird happened upon the ruin some time ago and decided to be a perfect nest. Not a place that just anyone can get to. Undoubtedly, plenty of danger waiting for you up there, but there are also rumors of fabulous treasure.
Counting on you.
At any rate, if you manage to slay the Kakamotodos, bring me the cockatrice crest.
Okay then.
It's lived for hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name. Probably pay a visit to the informant.
Let's do it.
Ooh. Place is on a rock, right? Ruin's on top of a rock. Sure is weird, huh? Should be able to get there when we fly. I mean, what do you mean should? Alright, so we picked up all quests. We need to check if there's like actually just straight up quests in other cities. Doesn't look like it, huh?
Where to?
Oop, there's something here. That might be what's her name teleporting to that spot though. Well, she wouldn't be there if I was looking from a different city though.
Hello.
Going every way to talk to him, Astari. I admire your pluck, lad. You've piqued my interest, so let me share you with something I picked up in a tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of here, teeming with powerful monsters, none who step inside have ever stepped back out. 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyways, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow. You wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. That's all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. Considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. No doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see this if this legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. I get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the Dragon, Mad Mischief. Oh, that's like more than Luis.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
The more you risk, the more you stand to gain. I should hope. I'll be shoving off now. Best of luck.
All right.
A forbidden power in the Forsaken Tower. Fun. Shall we check it out? Yeah.
All right then.
Doesn't seem like our map updated though, huh?
Where to?
There is indeed a quest here. It's the one it looks like.
Let's go.
Big flashbang. Yay!
But why?
It is you.
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at this time, but I have something I thought I should tell you. I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered through the country.
Whoa.
Like that one place. Yeah, we're familiar.
I see.
That's so. Makes things simpler. According to the books, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy a forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great, unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown, however, judging by the description of a worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. The trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials?
What will you do?
One tower is apparently south of our island, called the Spire of Blind Faith, and is known by some of the islanders. For precise information, you best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Mustari living outside the island might know something about them.
Let's check.
I see.
Few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears. To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you.
I'll see you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world.
But why?
What now? All right then.
I'm guessing there's one more Mustari in Altabury. Right there.
Let's go.
That's gonna... Oh. Oops. That's gonna tell me about the other tower.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Yeah.
So that's
The tower. Probably the same tower. Heroes to save the island. Island's Folkyar, Legend of the 3 Towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 towers, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
Seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Yeah, indeed. This might be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whomsoever completes it. But inspiration has struck me like a lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero who had saved the island might well have the hardiness enough to complete the trial. If they're really the forbidden power, I want you to have it. I suppose that having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it a tale as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? But one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence north of Altabury. Do ask the informant about the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm off.
That sounds right.
What now?
So the lowest one is the Incarnate in the Woods. Slay the Ordemos, Tavern and Dia Franco. So it's the informant from this area that would have that for me. Well, there's another quest here, actually. What's that about?
That sky looks proper.
I didn't see that a second ago, that quest. Or is that... No, it's somebody else. Could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition.
Sublime.
Then, after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you're worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation, I prepared a special promotion. Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Springs campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 20,000 reeve to give you. Acceptable?
Whoa.
Should I pay us to take a bath? Seems weird. Shady even.
It's too much to take.
He wants to buy our bath water. Why? His Highness works hard to save his people. I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. This is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of my humble merchant's goodwill? Sure.
Just sublime.
Such kindness. It's an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here underneath Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of
Help
heaven.
me out, would you?
You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
Almighty Panacea.
Okay then.
Weird. She literally wants to buy our bath water. Reaper. Anyways, informant.
Let's go.
Had her eye on us for a while, and now she wants to buy our bathwater.
Mother of all storms are brewing.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Stranger danger.
What more can I do? No harm in just...
Keep this to yourself.
Tower of Insolence being around by the more business. The rumors are all based in legend, so naturally I'm skeptical. What do you know? There was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak the veracity of his statements, but he claimed a foul miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. He left this mysterious message and then vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps, it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies. And yet, I merely offer my interpretation on an ancient legend.
No harm in just listening, you know.
I have to admit, I'm curious what's actually in the tower. Do tell me if you find out. Giant of the abandoned path. Monster on the abandoned path. Forest where a group of people are said to have abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed. Merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going. No one noticed the monster until recently. The beast is an Ordemos, and it appears to have made the area its new home. Bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful.
Keep this to yourself.
After it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so, and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. Seems like it's weak to dark, however, it'll repel electric. Don't bother with that. No villages in the area, but it's only a matter of time before it makes its way over here to a populated area. Eliminate it. Volcano was once a mine, famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. At some point, the monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now no one goes near the place save for a few bold fortune seekers.
Keep this to yourself.
Wide variety of monsters. They use attacks with dark affinity. They try to hex, which will make them do more damage. Since the miners left, as rumors have swirled a rare treasure lying in wait.
What more can I do?
All right, then. What now?
Where was the quest for the sword? It was the... Us at Dream's Origin. Edge of Glory. Immune to fire. Protect against Hex and Dark. Legendary Greatsword. And Mount Volcano. I wonder if the Dread...
All right, then. Let's go.
Does the Dread make it so you have like a disadvantage as well? Or is that just atmospheric?
Preparations. Now then.
Just Dread there. That's not where we want to go, is it?
Don't lose focus.
It's your call.
That's the tower.
That was incredible.
Solstice. Here's the volcano.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Legendary sword sealed away. Stories like that really get mine racing.
Hey, nice.
Have a little faith, Lady Juna. A desolate mountain like this, you know there's treasure up there somewhere.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Let's go.
Let's move out.
You're damn right I'm going to get the sword first.
What to pick?
All right.
I should let him know. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
What now?
Speaking of as well. Da, 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 da.
What now?
I need to put Juna onto either Warlock or Elemental Master. But this would need Assassin. Then she'd probably get Shadow Magic as well. I don't have extra resources for leveling them up right now. Let's take a look and see what the skills are, though. Boatana, Blizzaton, Canadon, Magic Link, halves MP cost of synthesis. Magic skill attack by 15%. Warlock, some dark damage. Mudodyne, heavy magic dark damage to one enemy. Makarak, break, repel magic. Greatly increases caster's magic damage once per battle. Restores MP after defeating an enemy. Max MP up by 30%. I feel like this one we unlock just to get Mudodyne, and this one we unlock to use. I only need to get to rank 6 to unlock the 3 base spells.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, shoot. Okay. I saw his face pop up, and I was like, did I just give that to MC instead of Juna?
I knew I could do it!
Do 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 do. Shield, shield, shield. Master Overly. Shield. Magic circle. Shield blessing.
All right.
This area is immune to fire damage, right? So we'll just take Hamayon and Blizza.
All right.
The rest we'll get from upgrading through leveling up. Let's finish her bond on the way there. Seems the color of the sky too is Luis doing. Little wonder that people below it are so consumed with anxiety. But panicking will avail us nothing. Let us focus on our present strength, thinking only of what we can accomplish now. I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss concerning the aftermath of the duel. Let's hear it.
Thank you.
It's nice to see the weather turning for the better. Why don't we head up to the deck?
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
Yeah, well, there's other... that's a harsh punishment. The fuck do you mean that's even an option? Dude was killing innocent people in the streets.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless we restore you to the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
I will see it done.
For the sake of our nation's future, I will guard your life, no matter the cost. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person.
All that
Never
magic
again
helps.
will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength.
And I'll stop letting civilians die right before my eyes without even trying to save them.
Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg.
She's already got her
Keeper and
unlocks
inheritor of the
for
knight's
classes.
virtue. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes.
So what comes at 8?
I shall safeguard our
4
land
slots.
and
Special
our
guard duty. High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from An attack on his weakness. That's good. But I mean, he's about to not have any weaknesses. The Hulkenberg is ready to acquire a new hero. Grand Fantasy, I see.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Re-ranking back up.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises
Mount
to the
Volcano.
molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
Oh, we're going in through the top? Damn. It's whack. So this is the volcano where that legendary weapon is said to rest. Hell of a hike to get here.
Yeah.
This place has a rather somber atmosphere. Still, that sword has to be here. I feel like something big is going to happen here.
Fine.
Pray tell, what makes you say that? We've come to simply fulfill a request. Nothing more, nothing less. Don't mind him, Hulkenberg. These two are just pretty deep into this one. Sounds like it'll be fun. Let us begin our search for the legendary weapon. I feel I must remind you all that we cannot be sure what awaits us in this place. Stay on your guard.
Leave it to us.
Lead the way, Barry. Catherine is here. Just a second, I sense something. Oh right, she'll be here on some dungeons to help us out. Something there, the relic. There you are, glad I caught up with you. When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed here right away, I just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know? Don't be afraid to rely on me, Kay? Well, bam! Alright. Good stuff. Do, 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 do. Oh, let's grab Mediline, actually. Could get used at some points. Hurry up and go, looking forward to this. Alright,
What now?
what else do we get for him right now? Sure.
Okay then.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Nobody takes extra damage from Dark on this team, I don't think, so. Be fine as is.
Oh, jeez.
I was expecting to find anyone else down here. What are you doing? Hello. Well, since you're asking, this volcano was full of valuable ore. Of course, it's long and clean. I'm scrounging for scraps. Some right terrible beasties are wandering about, so calling this dangerous work would be an understatement. Tread careful.
They saw us.
Thesaurus.
We're not alone.
I can't see what level it is.
There are enemies.
What does it
around.
say? Something
Watch
3?
your
There they
step.
are.
No choice but to cut
Something
through
3?
I see the enemy.
Nope. It is low enough level we can just kill it though.
Add it to the collection.
Add a break hammer too.
Right there.
Oh, I rolled nowhere.
There they are.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Ah.
They saw us.
I see the enemy. There they are. Come and get me.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
I thought this place would be a little bit higher level, though. There will be enemies higher level, I'm sure. Are you doing some treasure hunting, too? No? There's no valuable ore left, considering the mine's abandoned. But sometimes you can still find minerals that sell for a decent amount. For an adventurer like me, who lives life moment to moment, it's not a bad way to make some money. Now, if I could just find something to eat down here. Rip. Ain't got no food.
I see the enemy.
We cannot avoid this one.
23 AXP is nothing.
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
Might as well be 0.
I see the enemy. There they are.
That's all of them.
I see the enemy.
Safe for the time being.
20.
Forward! Let's push through! All right. How's that? Charging in.
Great job, love.
Okay.
There they are. Come on! All right. How's that? Right there.
Oh,
Is that the end then?
wait. How my party doesn't have 4 people? Yuna?
We cannot
There they
avoid this one.
Oh shit, 3 hits wasn't enough to kill it. Oh well.
This is amazing. Now that's what I call treasure.
Beast Killer's Wrath, 390 Berserker. Damage against beast type monsters.
What now?
I have never actually put this guy in the front line because I'm too lazy to level up his stuff, but can't hurt to have him have a good weapon just in case. And I can see a world where we eventually make Stroll a Berserker once we have more resources.
Right there. Come on. Forward!
Oh, that one actually high enough level to live.
Leave this to me.
Bob. Thanks, Katharina.
By this power. Wind!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
This looks valuable.
Nicely done.
Jester's daggers for a faker. I don't even see the mechanisms moving it. It's just magic, but they used a switch for it just cuz. That's right back to the door. Upsy daisy. This place is very empty.
If you see
Of
use for
enemies
it,
and
I
stuff,
say take it with you.
especially. Seems like he wants me to come down here. There's no way this is. It's probably the relic here. A treasure chest. Carol?
We found something.
No. Stitch sphere. It's gonna be the relic for Nuris.
This.
What's this little pebble glowing from the inside? Never seen a gemstone quite like this. Can't imagine it'll be any of use to us. Guess I'll just leave it here then?
Wait a second!
That's one of those relics. Let's show it to him. And we'll do it in order, I guess. Just go jump down the first hole first. First things first on the whole list. That doesn't seem helpful in that direction. Sorry, I'd sneeze. I was predicting a much higher level area based on the difficulty of the quest, but there's probably other levels to this. There's probably levels to this shit. Tiramisu. That's also just here?
Right there.
That'll do it.
There's not a crawly path over here, is there? I gotta look out for those more in those dungeons. They love using crawly paths to connect things. There's a hole to jump down over there, looks like. I'll take a look at that.
There they are. Charging in.
If we let's take them all out.
First. Stay calm, everyone.
Fighting.
About that perfect.
She just come every time?
Scour. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Going, Captain.
Try some of this.
Weak to frost as well by the looks of it.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. I've learned a new skill today.
Careful.
I see the enemy.
Heads up.
I dodged.
And we'll win this.
Me first. About that perfect.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind. Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the captain. Let's keep it
Now,
going.
what's the play?
Spectro Fury. Is it frost?
Steel.
You hit their weak point.
Yeah.
Keep it up, Stroll. Behold this power.
Lisa.
Freeze over. Get the go ready. I knew you
I
could
step
do
up.
it.
Right there.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Right there.
Oh.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
There's always such a strange mix of like lower and higher level
There they
things.
Come on.
Tis our opening.
See you.
Let's settle this quick.
This'll be over in no time.
She's coming. What the fuck, Katharina? Alright.
Soul hacker.
Is this guy also?
Nice.
You hit their weakness. That's
can't.
your opening, Captain.
Try some of this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Seems like a very high defense. Send the high rank Blizzard on them. Oop. He was that was only 627.
We strive for. They yet cling to life.
Freeze.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
They're gone.
Katharina pops it for like 4,000. Okay. This is why you have bonds with your followers. The true power of a ruler. Ah.
Right there. Push through.
A preemptive
Let's
strike.
sweep them with style. This'll be over in no time. About that perfect.
Let's work together. No, this won't work. Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Just
You
two
got
left.
him.
Keep
nice
it up.
going, Captain.
Taste steel.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Elemental Master! Light!
Ma'am?
You hit their weakness. Don't
Observe.
let up now, Juno.
Right there.
Stay focused. Got one.
Good.
Who's next?
Time for some close combat.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
Noted.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay? Please.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Noted.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that? Stop staring at me! Think this should do the
I won't hold back. Wind.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Alright, you know what? He just rolled over to a new one. We got a fair number of leaves. Go like this. I don't... Oh, it's... Right. If I don't want to switch anything other than just the class, I go here. Prince? Prince. Oh, it actually makes it change here anyways. They always make you change? That's gross. Must be a... I don't know. Must be some way to prevent that. Evasion against dark. Magic 7, endurance 6. Didn't I get this for... Oh, he's equipped. Okay, yeah. I think I will leave the full moon on. The helm, no, though. Is equipped. I don't want that. We only have one? Just put that on for now. Not gonna need this. I might give that to... What's her name? Actually, what does she have then? Magic 15, luck 15. Nah. He needs... Maybe this one, honestly. All stats. Do I have a stats strength 9 here? Strength 9. Like that. 15 leaf.
I found new power.
I want to get the least to morale boost.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Save leaves. Do I have the right stuff inherited on the prince? Botra, Blizza. Not really much fun in having Botra right now. Give me... What's it? My wind spells. Oh, this is support. Where are the wind spells? Oh, here's Cyclone, Emerald Vortex, Seeker's Gale, Void Wave. Right. Void Wave.
Right there.
Oh shit. I'm gonna get hit because he turned around so fast. Shit.
scroll's been burned. He better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Honestly, I'll just reinitiate. It'll be faster.
This is a bad one. Anyone have anything for a...
What now?
I think it was faster from the top, wasn't it? Like how the default is no heal all allies? Nope, fuck them.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
I'm right here.
This could be our chance.
Quick, everyone, go! Think this should do the...
Samurai! What a mess.
Oh, he's weak to...
Take that!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Metaphor?
No need to rush this.
Come on, follow me!
Metaphor. Gablizaton. Skyfall Bolt. Macara Break. Mediophore.
Maybe something else.
Behold this power!
It's like when they have the goofy ass naming scheme on a...
You hit their weakness!
It's
I
okay.
don't know what you
Charging in. Falling back. By this power. Nice!
Like a pizza? The meteor? That's a Mediophore.
With blade in hand! Shatter! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Red Line's curious.
That'll do.
Because the gear we're getting here is just better than our gear too, generally.
Become stronger.
Yes, I have become stronger. Red Line Cuirass can be purified at a church, so now I just want to literally look at it. Well, now, till then.
There they are.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Right there.
Incredible!
There they are.
Push through!
Come on! Time for some close.
How's that?
I see the enemy.
Is that the end then? We've cleared.
I really wish there was a way to reduce the amount of noises Barry makes.
Now get ready! Think this... 3 enemies left!
No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Oh shit. Oops.
Someone get him back on his feet!
I forgot.
Behold this power! Can anyone get him back on his feet? Over! Alright, see the finale!
Freeze!
Rip Stroll. Sir, you are dead.
Great work, everyone!
What now? Right there.
Shit, those are the... It's like those are the ones we had to fight, so I actually had to dodge them.
I call first! You done begging for your life.
Taste steel!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up. No one here fights alone.
You can do this!
Frost! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Get them leaves.
I don't see any more.
I see the enemy.
I do. It's an interesting combination of phrases to come out the second you finish combat. I don't see any more. I see the enemy. It's like he's responding to her. I don't see any more. Bitch, you blind? Ooh, there's loot here. What the hell?
Oh,
Ooh.
that's lovely.
Talisman of the God War.
Right there.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I see the enemy.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
There's quite a bit of area to explore. How high are we going?
What an incredible find.
That's spectacular.
Valkyrie, Strength 5, Endurance 5.
What now?
That's Bari, I think.
This?
Carol?
Whoa.
I love it.
What's the deal with that rusty stick?
No.
Pretty sure it's a sword, actually. Hard to tell through all the rust. Is this really the legendary weapon? This hunk of junk? Anything that came from the workings there would be pretty deteriorated. Certainly looks antique.
I'm sure of it.
The man in front of the Grand Trad weapon shop thought to obtain this. Shall we deliver it? Will you see? We'll see to delivering it. Yeah. I wonder if I was supposed to have gotten more quests for this area, because it seems really anticlimactic. Oh gosh, that dropped me right down the... Have I actually just fully explored this? Randomly? There's a door there, but it doesn't look like there's any like loot or anything missed. Well, there's a door that goes down there though. Unless that's how we came into that area? No, because we haven't been down below this. So there is something we're missing.
Right there. There they are. Right there.
You
Ow.
don't.
What now? What now?
It like drops the lock on my teleports, I guess.
We're done. That was...
Alright, so I need to get down, I guess, right? And see what's up with that one.
Watch out.
Right there.
Spotted.
There they are.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Wait, he restores mana on party attacks too, not just his own sometimes?
Stand ready.
I see the enemy.
Ow.
Forward!
We're going to take risks. I'd suggest healing first.
Nah.
They noticed us.
There they are. Charging in. Forward!
Hey, your health is
Time for some close combat.
Watch it.
What's that ladder? It does look like a solid gate, though. That'll just drop us down on that top left corner again. I guess it's not bad to drop there though. And... Oh shit! I got it. That was weird.
Let's do this.
Begin the blade.
We'll combine our strength. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Not bad, eh?
I'll strive for greater heights. Yeah, that feels nice.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
What? There's something behind us?
Avoid this fight. Stand
I
ready.
see the enemy.
Something behind us?
Feel
That's
the power
scary.
coursing through me.
Right there.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Seems like that probably opens from the other side. That's the issue here. Or there's gonna be no hole in the wall.
All right.
There's nothing to be seen below it right now. That drop down above us would not take us into that hole, would it? It would just leave us slightly above it on the map. And all those ones across the top there, all those drop downs look like they would also go kind of across the top of this room. Maybe there's a button somewhere in this area or something like this. I hope it's not that there was another quest. Let's try hopping down that hole because it might not be accurate. I think it is, but like, oh yeah, you know, you can see that it's wouldn't take me where I need to go. Any holes in the wall? That area just below us over there is above where we need to go. I don't think there would be a hole to jump down there though, because it's a very small room. You really have to yell like that. Ah. Walk slowly, I guess, but we get to here there by going up here and then jumping down. Well, this one's open now. Maybe this will be. We didn't see an exclamation point anywhere for the other one.
There they are.
There are still enemies nearby.
Right there.
Cat.
There they are.
You'll need your beauty
Forward.
after this.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Now from here, is there any holes? No. So I was wondering if there'd be a hole in the wall to walk over that direction a bit.
I see the enemy. Come and get me.
Nice. We strike hard. Let's do this. And nice.
Taste steel!
Where's your weak point?
140.
I happen to know. Come on, follow me. I'm not. Behold this power. Frost.
The AoE version of this one, so.
Hit their weakness.
Lend me your strength. Don't let up now, Juna.
Hadean Ice Crag, extreme ice magic damage to all enemies. Let's see it. See what it looks like.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
There they are.
That was brilliant.
All the other dungeons has been pretty straightforward where you gotta go to like open things. That one does look different though. Is there anything we didn't touch? There's got to be like a hole in the wall that walks through to a path somewhere. And that could be on any floor, couldn't it? I guess we should look down here again first. Check every wall.
Our foes have fallen.
Because they quite often like to do that. Just like a little path. I don't think it'd be in this little nook we're in now. It should be somewhere along the top or right hand side of the room. I think.
I see the enemy. Charging in. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's do this.
No holding back! The power of lightning!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Right
Some
there.
enemies are still around. Careful now.
I see the enemy.
Teleporting away.
There they are.
Forward! It's too late for you! Right, and slice! This'll be over in no time.
Let's get on with it!
Go! What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Ooh,
everyone!
great fairy dust. It's free.
Marvelous. I
feel
always aim
stronger
higher.
already.
I learned a new ability.
Oh, I forgot you were
There is still danger here.
not maxed.
Stay vigilant.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Alright, let's start looking. Not like they hide. They're very obvious to see if you look at the wall where they are.
They saw us! Everyone!
There they are.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Exemplary.
Right there.
Very impressive.
Watch out! We've been
I
spotted!
see the enemy.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
Right there.
Push through!
It does feel like I should be looking closer the first time through dungeons sometimes.
Samurai!
Not now.
Taste steel!
Hit your weak point! Keep it up, Stroll! Behold this power!
What was that?
Let's do this together!
Gakendion?
I think not.
Watch me! Freeze over! You hit their weakness!
Behold, I'm all
Don't let
prepared.
up now, Juna!
I'll lend a hand myself.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
To ever greater heights. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
I see the enemy.
Respawns are kind of aggressive, honestly. Like, I'm just trying to look along the wall of the dungeon. See if I missed any little cubbies.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Any little paths?
This is our chance. Do it. Forward. Get in there and finish him off. Think this should do the. 3 enemies
After me.
left. We can do this.
You can do
I
this.
can't remember if that's good or bad. Oh, that's good. For the other guys, I wasn't sure if they were okay with wind.
Work, everyone.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I think the only thing I can realistically do is go level by level. Oh shoot.
This won't stop us.
They got slimes that are a little bit higher level mixed in.
They're targeting him.
What was that? It burns. Only a flesh wound.
Have I been cursed?
Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash if he.
If we run, we live.
Oh god. What now? What now?
Fire, fire, fire. Is it curse? Is that what those are? X.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
I'll give it my all. Try some of this!
Don't.
Let's get on with it! We'll combine
Definitely faster than just finishing the fight, just going up and back in.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
And you get the bonus anyways.
That's all of them.
Alright, that's all the wall where it could have been. Based on the time, maybe I'll just come back another time. We've technically finished our goal in this dungeon. It just seems like there should be a way to get to that one ladder. And there's always the possibility that it's like a different quest you need before you can go there. Like maybe you'll bring this guy this hunk of metal and he'll be like, nah, that ain't it. Those all land squarely in that room. But along the wall, any cubby holes? Any paths?
They noticed us. On your guard.
Right there. I'm right here.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I see the end.
That's all of them. Yes?
Calm down, Barry. I think we already looked in that other little bottom section here. Because that was the first place I suspected. There's nowhere to look here. Or here. What's below this hole? So I did not jump down that hole. That hole might have something of interest, because I came all the way over here and looted this chest. But no, then I came back up here and jumped down that hole. That's the entrance. Yeah, that's the entrance.
They saw us.
Right there.
Owie.
You're a beast!
Maybe up in one of these little corners there was a...
I see the end.
Was there one right there? Oh no, it was just... The thing that was spreading outwards was like clipping on something. This looks like it opens as well, huh? Doesn't it? A little bit. They all kind of look like that though, those hallways.
We made short work of them.
Right.
You can't give him food or anything, so... Not that.
There they are.
Our enemies have discovered us.
I see the enemy.
Smash it!
I'm gonna have to guess that it's like...
Right there. There they are.
I haven't really been hiding stuff this crazily in the game, so it's probably gonna be a situation where you bring that hunk of metal back and he's like, that's not what I was looking for. Go back there. Find the thing.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
There they are.
That lands us down there, but we've looked there for anything. Connects, and it didn't. I think this is the last little area we didn't look in, but that just looks like a landing zone up here. Let's just land in those tunnels. No side paths or anything. Yeah, I think that's unrelated to this quest that we're on. That door down below. Or it's like super well hidden randomly.
I see the enemy.
I hope we've seen
Let's go back to the entrance. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call it here for today anyways. I might see if there's like a little path off to the side there I missed. Who's this guy?
Leave it out, mate.
Swipe it, you'll be sorry, we didn't come here for that. Anything about the monsters here?
Hey.
That's the way, innit?
Great info for me. Be careful of the Manjula's roar.
Cheers to you.
Whatever. I'll just save and call it a day for now. I think you can save here, right? Yeah. It's about bedtime for me. Work night and all that. We made a lot of story progress today, but holy cow, was it just like a lot of story progress. There was like, what, like an hour of stuff, and then there was like a 1 minute fight, and then there was like an hour of stuff, and then there was like a 1 minute fight. Turns out Luis was an Elda all along, looking to get revenge for the attack on the Elda village by dragging the world down with them, so we gotta put an end to that. In any case, it's about time for me to head to bed, so have a good evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is in your part of the world. Won't be here tomorrow, because tomorrow I have to go pretend to be social for a bit. Gotta take one Friday off every half a year, right? And Saturday, Sunday, it's been a minute since we played it because Wu Chang came out and then we felt like doing Kazan and stuff. But I think this weekend is going to be some pretty long Lost Judgment streams. I think we might have been like a little bit less than halfway through the game after the first little burst of playing it. So we'll have to get back into the vibe of that game.